Okay. Hey, folks. We're starting up. I'm still doing my go live stuff. I thought I could churn all this stuff out before that 10 minutes was up, and I could not. So we're starting up another stream here, just for a couple hours, is what I'm estimating. And let me get my stuff here going. Game is Valheim. Time. It's not 2:30 p.m. anymore. We started at 10 p.m. Eastern. So there's my Twitch, YouTube, Kick. I thought I had a template where I could copy and paste this stuff, but it's not doing what I want it to do. Okay. Sealed, how we doing? Glad to be able to make another Valheim live. Yeah, glad to have you here. I just finished up one where we were testing out this mod. Now we're just moving into a full-time series. And I posted on my Twitter, threads. I'm still posting on Facebook and my Discord, so people know we got another one going here. Back live again. All right, quick little preview of the or not preview, proof reading my go live stuff. How you been? How's your weekend? Hope everything's going well. And yeah, let's post this on threads. Things have been pretty hit or miss with threads lately. It's very interesting. Like some things work over there. A lot of the movie conversation works over there, but not necessarily other things. But I'll still do what I can with what I got. Well, we'll be starting up a new character and new world. It's going to be called Goldshire. I previewed the map while we were ending the last stream, and it looks pretty reasonable. So, yeah, in about 10 minutes, I had to put together new thumbnails, and it's not that big of a deal, but basically, yeah, put together stuff for this. Remove all embeds. Yep. Okay. I think we're good. Twig Take, good to see you again too. How you doing, buddy? All right. All right, let's get the volume on the game up to 88%. And if you guys could tell me, does Twitch say that it's Valheim Goldshire day one? Fresh start, all right, yeah. And that's why I figured is a lot of people are anxious for me to get another fresh start. So, yeah, we're going to get new character, new world here. Mama Ara, welcome back. And, okay. And my laptop version's going good. And my cell phone one. Okay, perfect. Confirmed. Thanks, everybody. I appreciate it. And it says it's doing an ad break, but you guys are all able to hear me right now for Twitch. I've got a new chat up for YouTube. Let's move it to live chat. Yeah, I genuinely need to find out if there's a setting where I could say always do live chat, not top chat. Hey, what? What was this message on Yoink? Okay, yeah, someone's asking if I have a schedule, so I did want to make sure I'm responding. I love having everybody that posts on social media posts. I just want to be able to get get to them and answer hopefully correctly. Mama, I had to get foods. Ended up talking about a book I think is pure trash. Uh-oh. A pure trash book. My goodness. By the way, grapefruit fresca and orange juice is very refreshing. You're the second person to mention that. Either that or you mentioned it before. Yeah, I kind of like the sound of that, to be honest. Let's go with, yeah, let's, I think, yeah, if we make ourselves the aged character, yeah. Enjoy your tweak. Enjoy your tweak, lurk. Enjoy your lurk, tweak. Okay. Mind you, I think all literature has validity. Oh yeah, no, yeah, I hear you. Okay, so I'm trying to think what name we want to pick. I want to get through this process a little bit faster than it usually takes sometimes. I'm trying to think of my old like World of Warcraft names and stuff that we had for characters. My main character was polyamorous for World of Warcraft, and that was a play on words for polyamorous, and it was the I believed in multiple paladins or something like that. I was trying to be a goober like that, but I was on the Cenarian Circle server, roleplay server, and I couldn't quite find the right rhythm to do roleplay with everybody, but it was pretty cool. There was a pretty cool group, and we were able to in character do a lot of raids and stuff like that were pretty cool. I admire how that group was able to hold it together for as long as it did. All right, let's. Gosh darn, why is this part always so hard? What do you think? Just low? LO? Oh, it won't let me, will it? Lawn? You can't do 2 letters? Low density? Wow. Low smit. Does that look like a dirty word? I'm not trying to. Loki was probably. I do like the stories, the Marvel Loki, how they varied up him, kind of like that too. But yeah, I won't go into that too much. But yeah, I do like how that and other Norse stories have worked well with that. Okay, I'm gonna say low smitty. Now I need to make sure because I screw this up sometimes. So capital L O space capital S M I T T Y. Not you. Smitty you. Low Smitty. This is probably one of the most like kind of obscure abstract names I've done. Everything else is really thematic. All right. Start, and we want a new world, The seed is Goldshire. That's the one we previewed, all lowercase. So if anybody else wants to play along with the same seed, that's all you have to do is put the name there. And I'll just put the name as Goldshire. But the seed name is all lowercase, all one word, Goldshire. So done. World modifiers. We're going to turn the portal penalty off so we can take battles through portal. Resource rate, I will be doing 2 times loot. Combat death penalty in raid, I'm probably going to leave as standard for now. As we get into building... Oh, Tweaked. Also subscribed over on YouTube. Tweaked, I thought you already were on subscribed over here. Good to see you, buddy. But yeah, I think as we start building the bigger towns, we might turn the raids off. But for now, I'll leave them on because technically you can get some good boar and neck meat early game if you don't take Ictir down. And then later on you can get Grey Dwarf Eyes and stuff like that from the next raid. Okay, so I think this works. And we already have the mods in place that we were just playing with the testing game. So let's do it. That only took me 15 minutes. That wasn't too bad. Norse beliefs have a lot of open sexuality and lack of monogamy, probably why Christians hated it. Yeah. I just like... Okay, I gotta watch how I tread on this conversation. I like keeping mythology to mythology, right? And if it's in the sense of things being mythology, I love reading about it. I love reading about it, knowing it's stories. I love that we can learn lessons from what characters do in stories, what writers write, and what characters go through and endure. We can go through big, like, chunk of a story hating this one character and slowly see them redeem themselves and realize that not everything is, like we were saying in my previous stream, not everything's black and white. Sometimes things are shades of gray, and sometimes people can, improve. And sometimes people can break bad, so people can Walter White. Heisenberg, I'm the one who knocks. That one, that scene keeps coming up on Threads and Twitter. The scene where he tells Skylar, I'm the one who knocks. And it's never the way I remember it. I don't know why. Yeah. I love Breaking Bad. I've rewatched the first couple seasons again as background lately. And horrible things that those characters do. So when I say I love it, I think of it as, I love the storytelling and the enduring things that we all have. Okay. A companion has joined you on your journey. So there you go. So when we land, we'll have the companion that start. Zelwood, welcome back. Mamar, this is my family's heritage, and only 4 generations away from practice, I was able to get genealogy back to 1300s. I have learned a lot. Nice. That's always I always wanted to do some of that, tracing back through the families and stuff like that. I just haven't. It's one of so many different things I want to do. So, hey, there she is. Okay. That's what we should tell Professor Mags is the companion. If we wave to the companion, they should wave back. All right. So again, for those just joining us, This is going to be a casual start. We're doing a couple hours here of prep, basically, which is we're going to get our characters started. And okay, I reversed it. But as you can see, we're starting with not lifted skill points. I was skill points 100 on everything on the last game until we died a couple times. But 2 times loot. Oh, I already see some mushrooms over here. Let's be kind to our companion and give her some foods too. But yeah, so we're going to be doing the starting area. We're going to find. Well, I mean, we're going to start a basic camp here. But the reason why this is called Goldshire is we do want to see if we can do an homage to Goldshire from World of Warcraft. If you're not familiar with that, it's one of the human starting areas. We started in, I think, was it Northrend? No. Northwind Monastery, and then you walk to Goldshire, and then you can go to other areas, including Stormwind, the big castle. And so while we're not going to have the perfect exact map layout as World of Warcraft, we're going to utilize. Oh, okay. Did we do it? We did. It ran toward us, so he's running right at us. So we'll see how it goes. And Brent, how you doing? What's good? Not sure if you remember me. I think from a while back, the Brent name was familiar. How you been? Laugh aloud. Do you have Goldshire? But I keep reading it as Goldschlager. Oh no. I've heard of that. I'll say beverage. I don't know if I've ever drank it though. I don't think I have, or if I have, I just don't remember. All right. So again, if we're going to at least start a basic camp, let's do it in this little gulch area here. Very interesting starting area. It's not what I thought on the preview map, but everything else aligns with what I think I saw. There's 2 more Ectiers over here. Oh. I heard another deer. Oh, they haven't even made like our starting stuff. Oh, goodness me. Watch streak reached. Callaghan, currently on a 3-stream streak. I love it. So has the real adventure begun? Yes, this will be the long form series. Unless there's something that breaks or doesn't work right. In which case we'll use the same map, but to start a new character, new world. I've only had to do that a couple times in the past, 5 years, so I'm not worried about it. Don't drink it, just feel proud you missed that mess. Okay. Sounds good. Tweaked, what to do with 30k channel points? Oh man, I don't know. I'm just getting back into streaming again, so I don't know if I'll ever have or when I'll ever have some sort of I can't do that with the companion, can I? The sneaking and stuff. But yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do this spring into summer for the rest of the year with channel points and other incentives and everything like that. But we'll continue to work on something. Okay. Oh. Starting boar. Yeah, get him, Brigitte. Oh, we haven't named Brigitte again. Okay, she's earned the name Brigitte now with that kill. Oh, the E, right, is still acting up. But Professor Mags was said he was working on it. Yeah, no worries. All right, so let's get stone axe, and we will do ×2 because now we're gonna put her to work. What is her current? So she's on follow. She's on command. What's this one? Pickup is on. That's good. All right. Oh, wait. There's specifically a wood cutting. Yes. So if I do that, so she's going on her own. I'm not telling her which tree to pick. If I were to give her a command, I would point at a tree and I'd press Z, and she would then go and start doing the work that way. Actually, yeah, I should move out of the way, huh? You should call them Bailey Bucks. There you go. Yeah, well, I mean, you know me, Tweaked, and you've been around long enough. There's all sorts of things that obviously I could have been doing that I just haven't been able to get to. It's just so hard for me to focus on campaigns for live streaming. That's why I'm not really getting that many views, I'm sure. If I had a much better setup, I'd have a much more consistent audience too. Zellwood's asking, how is this version doing? Good. I just updated to what Professor Mags also released, but we just streamed 6 hours, 7 hours, something like that, of our test game, the one you came in on the other day. And so yeah, we've already started feeling like good about like where things are going, the pathing, the combat. We did a couple of bounties, and surprisingly the 2 NPCs I had did a decent job, I think, of fighting. They still died, but they did a decent job. With the armor I gave them, the food I gave them, they were doing reasonable. So with that, I basically was starting to feel a lot more comfortable that if we do a longer form series and we do it with companions added in, as well as the Trader Overhaul, I think we could make for a really good, fun, long-term game here. Almost sounded like she had a sword deflecting something there. She's pushing that into me. Like, hey now. Alright, so how close can we build? There. And when it turns red. Okay. But I can't there. Yeah, it's that circle. We'll do it live. And again, oh, you can't build the wall there. Again, we're just gonna put something basic together here, and the real building will begin next week. Sort of. We'll scout some things out today. We'll have fun where we can tonight. With some of the basics. I need more wood. Brigata. There we go. Yeah, we get to go to her for wood supplies for a while, so. Alright, so what if I Z point at this. All right, Z point to that. So Tweak, you're back to lurking. All right. So Callaghan, yeah, it's great to hear and see that our project has generated such solid foundation for your content. Yeah, I'm all about it. It's finding things like this that you know, enhance the experience and the fun of what we normally play and do. Base game is still fun to me, and I used to say this about 7 Days to Die as well. So, the basic game still works, but this adds to it, in my opinion. So I like the idea of trying some of this stuff out. Now, I didn't used to be like this when I was playing 7 Days to Die. A lot of folks were trying to get me to play different mods for like that game, and I had a little hard time with it. And I'm not sure why. Like what made me so you know, not grumpy but picky about it, I guess. But I got over it. 8. See, I thought it brings the ground up too if it's if you're standing on a floor like this. Huh. My misunderstanding. Will I be able to put a chimney in? Not where I want to, so let's do it this way then. We'll do it live. We'll see if this works the way I want to. What's Brigitte up to? Oh, is she also overweight? Not yet, but we'll still relieve her of some of that. Okay. I'm expecting a tree to fall over and smack me in the head at some point here. This guy. Let's get our jump skill up. Yeah, that sounded like she has a sword. Maybe it's just the stone axe doesn't have a like a stone sounding block sound or something. Oh, oops. Yeah, see, that would be the way to go at the start of our adventure here. Die from falling off a ladder. Alright, Brigitte, you doing alright down there? Okay. Fell off ladder again. extend that out. Oh, nice. Repair the tool. Is she looking up at the tree? Cause they keep landing and not. They keep not landing on the ground, so therefore she has no. We need to be careful. We're gonna die if we get hit there. I think the target focus is the center of the long form of the tree. I'm gonna keep working on yeah, on the house, yeah. I'm sorry for it's like, what? She's like, what was that for? I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. All right, you guys didn't see that, right? I see no reaction from the audience, so so it never happened. Can't believe that. Hey, skeletons here. About to turn nighttime, but offering stone, but no items on it. Okay. We'll see if it's close enough to not spawn something in, but you feel cold, so nighttime just started. I might have prevented spawning something for walking over there. Okay. Oh, right, it's 10 each. Okay. Oh, it did spawn a skeleton. Oh, wait, we don't... Why are you spawning a 1-star skeleton on night 1 game? That's not fair for Brigitte. I don't even have rested bonus, so I should stay near my fire, right? Good golly. That is totally uncool. Sorry, Brigitte. The poor girl. It's like, hello, I'm back. Went to Walmart and got lost. Hey, no worries, no worries. We started the fresh new game. So this is going to be the long-term game. I decided to start 2 hours of it tonight, and then we'll carry on next week with the regular, the continued playthrough. And yeah, we had a 1-star skeleton spawn in the skeleton little rock thing over here. I can't believe that. Can't believe it's not butter. The mod is worthy of a real world now. Yes, indeed, we're doing it. And a little bit of World of Warcraft theme is I'm calling this Goldshire, the game. We won't be able to do exactly the exact layout of Goldshire for World of Warcraft, but we're gonna try to make that little hub there, and we'll try to do something similar. The map lends itself. I previewed it, at least the starting area. It lends itself to being able to do that. If I really wanted to get really intricate, I could start working on Stormwind, the big castle stuff, but that's like really big project stuff. So I don't know if we're really gonna be able to do that. But of course, this character starts out fresh, so you know we did not max level the character. And I kept all of the same mods from what we were using in the 4th day of testing. So yeah, we'll see what we could put together here. Okay. Pre or post Cataclysm Stormwind? Good question. Probably pre, if I'm actually even going to get that in depth. I'd say pre-Cataclysm version of Stormwind. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see, Zor. We shall see. Okay, so we got our first... Oh, I just realized we didn't get a trophy from that deer we got, which was a very lucky kill shot on the deer. Okay, resin there. Crap, I didn't think about bedrooms. Tear it down, start over. At least we finally got rested bonus. All right, Brigitte, what you up to? She's like, I want to chop this tree, but it's leaning on another tree. Oh, Professor Max, yeah, that was one thing I was noticing. They aren't able to chop the tree if they're leaning like this because they can't reach the point of whatever their the action point of action on the object or something like that. That's my term for it. I don't know if there is a term. And hand up, just before you got here, I did accidentally kill her with dropping a tree on her. So I thought she was going to drop it on me. Go figure, I'm the one that drops it on her. She retreats into the tree of death. This is the most dangerous things in the game, is the trees, for at least a couple levels. And then they want to push the log while they're going towards it. Right, I don't have jump 100. Oh no, we have the tree in the house. Okay, this would be annoying to have, but it's still kind of fun and funny. Part of me would want to leave that there, but yeah. Okay. And we want to leave that one tree nearby, so let's get her to work on another one. Extend the porch out. All right. Let's try this again. But yeah, so yeah, like I said, we're gonna spend tonight just building a base and getting the basics. We're not gonna even go after Ictier. We'll leave her alone tonight. Him? Her? Oh. We'll leave that boss alone tonight. Hey, Greg, leave that boss alone. I'll take that one. Oh, must be placed under a roof. I almost forgot. Let's go back to this. Yeah, we could do it like that. Spawn point set. It's almost daytime anyways. Okay. But still. So Z, you pick that. I picked that. Can't sleep at the time because it's new day. I was contemplating. There is the time of day mod as well for this game, but not gonna worry about that. That's simple, and she's got comfort now. All right, so let's switch out. Okay. I will make the companions sleep at night automatically. Not a bad idea. Then, like if you wanted them to work on something, though, would you be able to pull them out of that sleep? Or what are you thinking? Can't remember if this becomes a hindrance for the smoke. Like, will it smoke out the... Yeah, it looks like it's trying to smoke out the room. I was just trying to think of some creative stuff that I could do. I could possibly do storage back here or something. Like if they are set to stay at home, but you are not. I was just saying, like, I mean, if I did want to keep working through the night and I want the companion to work through the night, would that keep them from doing that work if you had that setting? Or dare I say, just add another another thing to the radial tile. making sleep part of their routine or something like that. All right. We're gonna get cheesy with designs and put stuff like this in. It's not necessity. It's because I want to. Uh-oh. Where'd she go? Okay. You're right. All right, what am I trying to do? Let's just do some basics here. We don't have to get fancy, but I do want to organize a little bit better than I did with the last game. Love it. Can't quite fit. That's all right. All right. Let's dump box that for now. We might just make like dump box down here and workshop stuff up there, but we'll work on that later. All right, Ricky, we got to get you some clothes, girl. So let's also work on some. Oh, I can't put steps there because of the the build restrictions of the yeah, there we go. Oh, we're too close to the starting area. All right, so let's explore on a foggy day. How's your food? Oh, you got none. She died a couple times too. Like, okay, give her one for now. Another boar. Couple boars. Oh, it's a 1-star, but I'm sure we'll find a 2-star at some point. Now the question is, if I find a 2-star, how the heck do I keep her from attacking it? Yeah. Dandelions. Oh, another, I don't think this is the same one. Nope. Because this one has bones and amber. Dorkster. No clothes, Ferengi rules. You know. I probably should have done that instead of the Goldshire theme, huh? How you doing, man? Good to see you. See if it'll turn back towards us. Nope. No chase after that one. Oh, let's go ahead and go get some flint. Trying to remember how this opened up. I could always look at the map preview again. Dang, girl, picking fights with a whole bunch of neck. Some serious necking. Alright. We'll start to get flint. Oh, there was 2 boars. Okay. It's like, wait, what's going on? Okay. Starting to collect some good boar meat too, so we'll cook that up, and both of us will start having the good foods, so to speak. Damn it. Every time I get out of the water, there's another thing of flint in the water. Oh. Oh, I'm not going to be able to sneak that. There's neck in the way. Okay, so yeah, she's crouched too. We could work on our sneak at least. Okay. I'm gonna leave her at home. Nah, that's all right. We'll get the spear going, and we'll try to get deer that way. But yeah, I think that would, you know, if the companion is crouching, probably should enhance their sneak as well, right? What are we up to? 28. Let's get 35, or around 35. It's 32. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. 36. That's a good start. She's just off having a good old time. Back up the hill. All right, we'll have some boar meats to cook up, and we'll let her have a couple red mushrooms again. But yeah, I'm not going to give her a rag tunic. Maybe I'll give myself a rag. Maybe I'll give her my rag tunic, right? And then as we get more deer, then we'll get the workbench too. Yeah, so the leather 6, 12, 18. So we need 18 just to get a full set of leather gear. Magic! One ping only. How you doing, buddy? Mystical Force. Dang it. I don't need that there. That's fine. Oh, good to see you, man. Did you get some rest? I'm not going to cook up the neck. There we go. All right, she collected some. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Oh, we're actually... Oh, I've got berries. Okay. A couple more boar meat. A little? That's good. Little's better than none, right? If I'm to annoyingly be optimistic about it. Okay, let's give her... Yeah. There. Oh, she just... Okay. I didn't expect her to do that. Ictier rallies the creatures of the forest. Go figure. I didn't think it was going to start that fast, but... Alright, girl. Here we go. We'll take the boar meat, and we'll take the neck. Let's do a back-to-back, Brigitte. No, that's not back-to-back. Thank goodness I don't have PvP on. I didn't need that earlier when I dropped the tree on her, but oops. Good deal. So yeah, day 2 base raid. Very interesting. Why did that one boar go that way? Damn. Oh, there he is. Let's make my spear. I don't know why I'm trying to get stuff that way with the deer. I know better than that. Flint spear. I'm sure we're gonna find more stuff out there. That leaves us, yeah, enough flint for later. Okay, so we have not explored this way. Let's get towards sundown. Deer trophy. Is this another boar marker? Lore stone. Not to be confused with the boar stone. Keep hearing the snarling of more boar. There's a deer. Got him. Like I said, we won't defeat Ictyr right away though. But I do want to get as much deer as possible so we can get deer hide and clothing going, armor. And all that jazz. Okay. Oh, little hut here. Come on, early axe pieces. Now, they don't check the boxes, do they? Yeah. Got gold coins. Building across the way. Yeah, see, this is the only downside I think about the map preview is I thought this was down low with the water, not gulches, and that's all right. We'll still find a comfortable setup, I think, when we do eventually build the town. Yeah, because it wasn't here anyways. I think it's going to be up here, if I remember the preview correctly. Right now, it's all about just getting the starting basics going. Do love the nice glow of the homestead when you come back to it. All right, so we got enough for a leather tunic, or one of the, yeah, 6. I'm gonna do that. I'll put that on. We're gonna give Brigitte our rag tunic. Not to give the hand-me-downs to our companion, but there. But now she's got armor 1. Oh wait, I was not putting that Oops. I don't know. Oh, was it another chest? No. Alright, you know what? I do want to make workshop stuff up here anyway, so let's do it this way. There. Dump that stuff there for now. We'll go ahead and put that there. So Professor Mags, already I made it so companions will sleep at night automatically if set to follow only. Gotcha, so they're following suit with what you're doing. You're laying down to sleep, so they will too. So if you got them set to stay at home and follow us off and they're doing tasks, they'll keep doing tasks. Gotcha. All right, cool. That'll be in 1.2.1. Or wait, what did we upgrade to between streams? Yeah, I'm on 1.2.0. Okay. Well, Trader Overhaul and Haldor, what do you call them? Bounties was upgraded, right? And then ExtraSLots upgraded too during my stream today. 1.2.1 will be tonight's release. Okay. All right. Let's keep going. How's she doing? Oh, she's having a hard time getting out the area here. I'll just do something like this. Why not? We don't have to be fancy here, right? I think it's a better home already before than our last one. Yeah, so let's go this way this time. Zelwood tossing in the hype. Mucho appreciato. Thanks. Try not to scare off deer and actually try to get them. What is our sneak up to? 4. We should be up to 10 by now. Early game. What we got here? Ooh, beautiful sunrise. Look at that. Love the sun rays. When games can have stuff like this in the game, it's so gorgeous. For now, I gotta still remember to get berries. When we get to the level of farming with the cultivator, we'll start pre-planning out the build areas specifically so we can do some math on that. Got him. More deer hide. All right, can't confirm the automatic sleeping works as intended. Nice. Right on, right on. Little well building over there. Again, I want to try to explore everywhere, find every little house, hut, search for chests that might have early axe pieces. I think that's technically our second deer head, right? But again, we won't fight Ictyr tonight. It's a hillside. Piece of cake, right? All right, we got 10 deer hide currently, in addition to whatever I have at home. I can't remember what I left back at home. All right. Getting more bone, that'll help us with what, cape upgrade and whatnot. Oh, also, do you have any on you? That you got boar. Oops. I'm taking her meals away from her. There we go. Yeah, there's something kind of enjoyable about getting a fresh starting game, because you can the sky's the limit. Like, where are we gonna go from here? I like doing the challenge runs, the trophy hunt ones. You start over. You know, you're doing challenges, so you're doing a new character, new world, 2-hour test or a 4-hour test, whatever the limit is on that challenge. So you keep getting that fresh start. You know, maybe this time I'm gonna do this better, kind of feel. However, then there's times like with this, I'm like, okay, I want to get something that I'm gonna stick with for a little bit. And I wanted it to be something thematic that I enjoy too. So, I think thematically it's kind of, we'll get there, of course. But oh, where are you at? Okay, that's my spear. Maybe I'll make a spear for you one day. That's an interesting thing I noticed is if I take a weapon or tool off of the companion, it acts like it's active for me, like that. It's blue. But it's not active until I do my actual active action. I don't know if that's a small tweak you want to work on or something, but Just another observation of something. That should be fixed. Was related to the same issue as the chest container being overlaid inside the companion. Yeah. There's some huts over there. Yeah, up north here, I think, is where we'll want to explore. Just clear out some of this right now. Oh, did we see this one? I think so. Yeah. Look at our jump attacking. I love it. There we go. Teamwork. Heard another boar. Oh, there's a building and a building and a building. Okay. We're going to go to that. We're going to go to that and come back over here. Oh, nice. Early core wood over there. All right. No bees, no chest, no pen, no write, no sign. All right, that gives us 6 pieces. Yep. We don't necessarily have to have all that wood. Tier location over there. No, that's is that elder marker? So it's Black Forest right there. Yeah, I see a gray dwarf. Cool. I hear some bees in here. I like how in real life I'm like ducking down like I'm actually there and I want to avoid hitting something. Okay, yep. 2 times loot, so we got 2 queen bees out of that. Wrong icon. Just marking BF Tower, Black Forest Tower. All right, another hut there. So we'll zigzag down there. Yeah, because it's not only the beehives I'm looking for, but the early axes pieces. There's 2 pieces that you find in chests. Nope, nothing here. The info I was looking up, they're saying that it's these particular buildings with the chests in them, but I thought I did find one in the bigger. Oh, no chest at all in this one. Either way, I want to check those buildings anyways, because beehives. If we can get 6 to 8 beehives going for tonight's startup here, then I'll be pleasantly surprised, happy. Ooh, there's a spawner in the meadows. Oh, Okay, that's close enough, apparently. Got it. What? The cloud went away. Yeah, we'll go over there and we'll check, see how it might have like a little splotch of black forest in the meadows is what's going on. Okay, how are you doing? Your other one's almost up. Okay. Okay, nothing on the offering table. All right, let's go check out the spawner. We gotta be careful. Yeah, see, I don't wanna ruin this one. No, Brigitte, no, come. Get out of there. Teleport to me. There she is. Come on, girl. Oh, hello. No, come on. Over here. Passive. No, where are you going? Why is she going back there? Brigitte, no. She's locked in a state of crap. Save. She's a can't control him, you know. All right. No, she died. You rue the day. Yeah, it's gray dwarfs. I shouldn't have gone to that spawner. Early game. Especially with a shaman in there. Okay, oh, yeah, don't pick up her stuff. I'm gonna take my anger out on this deer. Alright, where is it? Yeah, 2 shaman in there now. I bet you one of them's 1 star. Alright, so her death marker's on the map. We'll take her back there on the next day. Let me finish exploring over here. She's like, I'm gonna inspect that spawner like right up close and personal. I'm like, no. Never seen a spawner in the meadows. Yeah, it's like occasionally things like this will happen. Oh yeah, see, there's black forest over there, where you have a splotch of a biome that mixes in with the others. That's not common. 2-star deer. Got the 2-star. Holy crap! Almost got the other one. Yeah, I was not expecting to do that much damage to a 2-star deer. I think what we could do is we could turn that spawner, if we want, into a 1-star deer. We could turn that spawner into a dig out underneath it and make it a farm to get great orphies, resin, and whatnot. Over the top. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh well. What are we up to? 30 hide, 612, 18. Oh yeah, we got enough for both her and I to have leather gear. Long shot. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like sometimes I do that, where sometimes I'm thinking about the dip, you know, when they're gonna fall down and hit the target, and then sometimes I overshoot. It's inevitable with how I play. All right, now we're up to 6. Like I was saying, I want 6 to 8. No chests in here either. I should be marking these so that I don't come back to them, but all right, yeah, now we're starting to go a little bit too far for our initial startup here. I've also lost my rested bonus, so let's at least get a basic rested. Yeah, we'll cross the water next day, and we'll start exploring up here, kind of watch the mountains, but damn. I thought I could log out, log back in, and save her. Heartbreaking. Wait, did I completely mark the wrong spot for that tower? Yeah, oh, no. Not the tower. Wait. The tower, the one that had the marker, which means it had gray dwarfs around it, which means it's turning night. Don't go that way. You may cry. I actually have a companion mining copper ore right now without bugging out. Nice. Now we're talking. Love it when a plan comes together. Still got rested bonus, that's good. It sounds like a skeleton behind me. I'm not going to worry about him right now. I'm sure we'll get plenty of opportunity to get bones later. I mean, we got a decent amount from those rock structures lately. Oh, okay. I guess we got one here. Skeleton. Oh, wait, what's she doing? Brigitte, what are you doing there? Why are you appearing next to me? Oh, am I close enough to home? That's why. Damn it, that's where that 1-star skeleton spawned, wasn't it? Maybe. I don't know. This poor gal, was that like number 8? Okay, no, that's not the same stone structure. The other one's behind the base over here. Alright. Let's go to bed. Me and my spear on my back. Alright, that's it for the tasty beverage for the night. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna make trousers, helmet, okay. So that gives me armor rating of 6, and we're gonna make trousers and helmet for her. I'm gonna let her use the rag tunic for now. Oh. Professor Bags, we got still a visual glitch going on with the inventory. Yeah, very interesting. The fix is not in your version yet? Okay. Sorry. Like, act exasperated. Like, what have you done? What have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong. Okay. We now have 6 beehives up on 2 times loot, and if they all go to 4, that would be 24, 48 each crop. Oh, and yeah, core wood. That'll help the resting bonus, as well as we could spare 4 of this because we're going to get more deer as we're out there. Alright, comfort 6, hot dog. Alright. Brigitte, she's on follow. She's on balanced for attack, and commands are taking commands are on. Alright, let's go get your stuff. Back this way. Although I do have... Yeah. 2 stamina and one health right now. Trying to change that up. Some of you might have heard me say it before, but I'm trying to change up. You know, sometimes there really isn't a need to have full health. You know, if you've skilled up enough as a player playing this game, you know when to dodge, when to block, and everything like that. So you don't necessarily always have to have full health foods. If you have 2 stamina foods, you're able to dodge easier and move around better. So just my personal attempt at adjusting some of that. Why is Brigitte not left home? Professor Mags, why is it not working? We'll try toggling follow. What's going on? She's not following. When I left the base, it says she has follow on. I did hit Z on the ground. Hold Z. Okay. Oh, it appears behind me. I'm like, are you coming or what? Turns around, she's right there. Ah. Pulling the Jason Voorhees on me. Oh, more mushrooms. Get an early start on our mushroom collection so that we can plant them when we get a cultivator and get a home crop that way. I can't believe I just ran by a deer. Yeah. Another 1-star skeleton? Oh, nope. Oh. Who's gonna get him? Us or him? Oh, what am I doing? I can't risk Brigitte again. There we go. Hey, we got a skeleton trophy. Okay. Holding Z toggles follow and cancels everything else. Oh, okay. Good to know. So when I had that moment here where she was persistent on going for this spawner, I should have held Z on the ground here. Or I was in this situation. Girl, there's your stuff. I just pressed Z on her gravestone. Okay, so let's take a look at you. So yeah, visual glitch is there. I'm gonna log out and log back in. Again, I know you said you have that on the next version. All right, so I said we're going to cross the water. All right, Brigitte. I need you to swim, girl. All right, let's take these guys out first. Call them over. Line them up, up. No. What are you doing? God damn it, she's on a, oh no, a cracked, oh, there she goes, okay. It was like a little fisher terrain, I hate that. Heck, even I've accidentally gone on that. Okay, so I see a beehive over at that building. Get her stamina up, or I could try really hard to get 50 meters from her and get her to teleport to me. Alright, swim too, alright. Oh, no, she made it. See, that wasn't so hard. Oops. Yeah, no chest usually in these, huh? That's okay. Whee! Okay, so... Borestone. There's a 1-star in there, but only way I'm taming is if there's a 2. Alright, let's head over here. We're not quite getting the little huts that I'm needing for the early axes. Got him. Okay, armor rating. I'm at 6, she's at 5. Okay, and that's because of the... she got rag tunic for a shirt, and I got the leather tunic. Oh, she's trying to go around. That's what you worked on, that they will go around if they don't have the stamina. So that makes me happy, loving it. Okay. Oh, I actually need to go that way. But we're gonna check yet another. Now this is good. We're getting enough bones for some early upgrades. Oh, yeah, an egg tier location. Yeah, there should be 2 right next to each other on the, this side of the... I think the other one's over there somewhere. Okay. No 2 stars. Good early boar meat this playthrough. Speaking of food. Alright. And you're doing good on food. Let's go and just give you the full stack of raspberries. Why not? Oh, it's grayling. Okay. I see a building. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, but I see it near some forest. Let's be careful. Yep, some gray dwarfs over there. This will be the one with a... Oh, what are you doing? You're not... She's not doing what I want her to do. Alright. You're hunting more boars and then the game can spawn in. It seems like it, doesn't it? Working on some bug fixes and a 7 days to die buried treasure type mod like Bounties. Oh, nice. There was some wood here. Does that mean there was a chest that despawned? I don't know how much. Alright, so we touched Black Forest, but that's okay. Doesn't ruin everything. We're just not doing Black Forest yet. Brent, hey Greg, do you have any tips for post-motor early planes? Do you have the root gear, or at least the root harness vest? Oops. Because early planes, you can at least mitigate those desquitos if you got that root vest to absorb some of that damage. All right. No chest here. Bummer. Spam campfires under the enemies. There you go. Admittedly, yeah, I do that with some of those guys, but I always get in trouble trying to do it underneath the locks because their range that the game lets them have is a lot closer to you than I think they would normally have. So they always nip me and get me. Got him. Yeah, carry like 15 stone on you and half a stack of wood, like 25 wood, if it doesn't weigh you down too much. And always be prepared for that. If you can carry a full stack of wood, even better, because if you're destroying and making a new campfire for each new burn, you know, you're keeping the stone, but you lose the wood, so oh, right at the feet. That's okay. Is there an offering table here? No. I say offering table, but like offering altar. Wow. What would you guys call it? Yeah, Brent, how was your motor fight? I've come to appreciate that fight a little bit more now after doing like the trophy hunt versions and stuff. Oh, that's just a mushroom stem. Oh, more black forest, huh? Well, you know, that might be what lies ahead up here. What all we got here? Yep. Another building? Or did we check this one? I don't think so, but still no chests. My goodness. Cover both, call it an altar table. There you go. Took longer than expected due to my bow aim. It was all right though. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm still getting used to the attack pattern and stuff that she does with her attacks. So, you know, if I don't do the cheese fight of bonfires underneath her, you know, building underneath and doing something like that, then yeah, having about 300 arrows is nice. All right, I'm holding down Z. All right. She gave up her pursuit. Yeah, she wanted to go back over there and fight stuff. Oh, wait, do you have wood on you? You do. I still need more, though. For, yeah, my character was just going to punch trees. She just pushed me right into this fight. It's like, now we're both doing this. Let's go. Look at that. Look at that. Comfort 5. Holy crap. How about you? How have you been? Oh, just working a lot and not a lot of sleep, gaining a lot of weight. But yeah, it's I'm getting to a stage where my day job I can get back to kind of scheduling out the weeks a little bit better now. And yeah, hopefully if I can make the next 4 or 5 months work out well, I'm going to be moving to a new apartment. I got it all picked out. I just have to save up, make sure my credit's good, and make the down payment or not down payment, the deposit, and everything else that they need appropriately, leaving my current apartment so that I don't have to break lease. I almost broke my lease because I really like the place that I'm gonna go to, but then I kind of looked at, you know, being financially responsible is a little bit better of a thing to do, I think. So yeah, so that's where things are heading there. And then on top of all the other projects and everything I want to do, got some family things to work on, but I think it's otherwise coming along well. Sounds good for you, happy for you. Thanks. Yeah, I'm choosing the optimistic route. You know, we all have our things in our lives we need to work on, right? And admittedly, it's yeah, been kind of stressful with all the other aspects, but I'm maintaining a positive outlook, to be quite honest. To make sure that things get done. Otherwise I'll end up moping around and not getting things done. And I do not like the sound of that outcome. See if we can go ahead and cook the foods here. Oh, she made it over the log. Wow. Well, we'll let her go crazy if something comes by and attacks. So, like with the last stream, I mentioned, got 2 upcoming films. I'll be doing a double feature, so to speak, on the 19th, 2 Thursdays from now. Project Hail Mary and Ready or Not, Here I Come. Ready or Not 2, Here I Come. I'm looking forward to both those. More so Project Hail Mary, not to underscore Ready or Not. That was a fun flick, and I don't expect the second one to have the same kind of charm. And if it does, I'm going to be happy. I'll be pleasantly surprised. But, excuse me. Samara Weaving, and I feel bad. I keep forgetting her name. Yeah, just looking forward to seeing what they do. It's got Elijah Wood also, and Sarah Michelle Gellar, and a couple other known. I forget the one guy's name's Nestor. He was on Lost. A couple other things that when you see him, you know him, kind of thing. But yeah, so I'm looking forward to that flick. Looks like a pretty fun follow up to the first one. And Project Hail Mary, I'm a big fan of the Martian movie. I have the story on audio that I've been meaning to listen to see how the book that Andy Weir wrote differs from the movie. So no spoilers on differences. I'm looking forward to seeing or reading and hearing the audiobook version. But then, yeah, Project Hail Mary, I was hearing a lot of good things about that story that he did. And I missed my little window where I thought I would go ahead and read the book. Or again, book on audio, either way. I thought I would go that route. And then as it got closer to the movie coming out, I'm like, okay, no, let's go ahead and watch the movie and have that fresh approach that way. And then I'll likely get the book on audio for that as well. But yep, looks like a real fun concept, and since I enjoyed The Martian so well, it seems like I'll really like this one too. And then yeah, we still got a ways to go for Spider-Man, Brand New Day, Supergirl, and obviously Doomsday, Avengers Doomsday is at the end of the year. So those are 3 other movies I'm looking forward to. I like the preview for Lanterns, the Green Lantern TV show that's coming out. Kyle Chandler, and I forget the gentleman's name that's playing Jon Stewart. But yeah, I guess some people are having some problems with how it looks. I just, it seems like a TV adaptation and a like HBO style adaptation, not just an adaptation in general. Not to knock the CW, but you know, they only had a certain amount of budgets and writing staff to fit that aesthetic. But yeah, I'm looking forward to this kind of approach to things. Think we heard before, excuse me, I heard before like True Detective, in the style of True Detective, for this. And the gentleman that's playing Jon Stewart played in Rebel Ridge, and I've been wanting to watch that. I still haven't been able to check that out. Heard nothing but good things about that as well. So, but yeah, so looking forward to Lanterns. I think the only DC one I'm not looking forward to, but not against, really, is the Clayface movie. I feel like it's got to be kind of maybe an artsy approach to the story of the character of Clayface, and I don't know. That doesn't grab me, but it doesn't turn me away. It doesn't make me like, I mean, if you guys know me, I'm not going to be like, why are they doing that? I don't ever think that way. I just, it hasn't really grabbed to me. But if I end up catching the trailer for it, like, or previews or any information whenever they finally release more information about it, we'll see if my intrigue about it changes. Oh goodness. And for Marvel Vision Quest, Paul Bettany doing Vision. Apparently, the Vision that was the rebooted version of him without his consciousness at the end of WandaVision. I don't know, but it's supposed to kind of be the third trilogy approach to WandaVision, Agatha All Along, and then Vision Quest are supposed to kind of thematically all fit together. So we'll see how that goes. But I look forward to it, especially Terry Matalas, I think, did a decent job with Picard Season 3. And I was really enjoying 12 Monkeys TV series. I got to finish that up. So he was the showrunner for both of those. All right, ad break starting on Twitch, you guys. I think I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break. I'm gonna keep going though. I'm feeling it. We're gonna keep going. We got more startup stuff to do here, so I'll be back. Give me about 3 minutes. BRP.
Got a coffee? It's a good idea. Hello.
Yeah, it's a good idea. All right. Magic, thanks for putting the break message up over on Twitter. I appreciate it. I am back. And, yeah, we're just going to get a couple more things going here. Cooked up, and then we'll see if we can check out a little bit more area. Actually, no, like I said, this is probably Black Forest in here. So we'll head back over. Oh no. That works. We could leave this here. No reason to take it down, right? Okay. Have we been to that hut? That'll take us back across. All right, Brigitte, can you make it? Should we cross over there instead? We've got a little thing in the middle there we can climb onto, right? Yeah. Okay, her stamina. Yeah, look at that. Okay. So those are mitigation things that we could do with the changes that Professor Max did with the NPC basically deciding whether it's safe or not to cross. Okay, yeah, I think we had been here. So I like that. It's a good change. Works really well. Okay. Oh, there. I was like, where's the deer I heard that just ran right past? All right, beehives are up to number one. Up to their first. All right, you right behind me again? There you are. Man, I got so used to jumping with 100 skill. Oh, man, that's unfortunate. Having to try to do it with what I got now. Some of those things. Resin. Let's dump other miscellaneous stuff. Trophies. We haven't gotten a neck trophy yet. Not a big deal that we haven't, but just in general, keeping that in mind. arrows for later. Bones are up to 22. Alright, so since I'm still going here, do we want to... Yeah, let's upgrade the hammer. Do we want to work on getting, yeah, this upgraded? 20 leather, 5 deer hide. And then 15, yeah, we got enough. Perfect. Look at that. All that boar we've been getting. Perfect. Okay, so there's a level 3 workbench. Bone tower shield. Magic says if we get a few more beehives on the other side of the house, we're gonna fly away. Or my house is gonna fly away. It could happen. Fairy tales could come true. It could happen to you. All right, so we've upgraded that. Do we want a bigger house? Well, we do later. It's just we want to do it where the build is going to be. Where are we building the starting of the town? You know, where all that's going to happen, and I don't want to be impatient on that. That's going to take a while. So we can continue to. Yeah, let's check over here. Uncover more of the map as well when we do this. Now this is can't remember. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and cheat and look at the map again. And I'll let you guys see the preview of it too. Okay. So you guys could see where I start is where it says spawn, right? And then that lower left ick is what we were saying. So it's kind of basically like, yeah, 2 lakes. Yeah, okay. Okay, so it doesn't look like a heavy amount of black forest on the right side or the east side of the mountains starting off, but still, damn. Maybe it's not as much meadows as I thought it was going to be. And it's all black forest, which could still work for Elwyn Forest, you know, and making Goldshire. But can you guys see my cursor when I'm doing this? So maybe like, what if we were to build there and Stormwind was actually here? Again, it's not going to be exact, but it's going to be done in a homage way. Otherwise, it's like putting Stormwind down over here. Completely terraforming this black forest area somehow, some way. It's not as flat a land, and that's, I think, the problem with what I picked here, as I thought it would be. Okay. I'm trying not to preview anything else other than this. we're still gonna do it though. If I'm telling myself it's not going to be exact, then I could still at least find a way to build something somewhere on here that will allow me to do an homage to Goldshire and Stormwind and everything like that. Yeah, see, like all of this river, I should have known better, but I thought all of this was going to be the ground was going to be flat going to it. And looking at the map again, it's obvious it's a gulch. All right, food check. Yeah, terrain render in. It looks so funky doing that. Well, my headset's yelling at me for some juice. I think I haven't plugged it in since yesterday, meaning Friday. All right. So hopefully I don't get up out of my chair forgetting that it's attached to me. the cable's attached to it. Ooh, Black Forest, yeah. Oh, and a bear. We're not ready for bears yet. Okay. Yep, I think this build is gonna just have to have more evaluation and area of planning before we get into the bigger heavy stuff. Obviously, if this is a long-term playthrough, there's going to be plenty of time and opportunity to do that. I'm not stressing it. Got him. Teamwork, brigade teamwork. Wow, there's like no chests in all these little huts we keep coming across. Okay. All right, so we were at least able to preview this shoreline. That's good. Oh, so close. All right, that's the one we just checked out, right? Yep. Yeah. All right, no more chasing deer right now. I'm like leaning in and... Oh. Didn't Brigitte get a boar back here? She might have even picked up the pieces, I don't know. The bits. Oh, nice. Burial chamber. This is a fun one on the shoreline. Come on, help me out. There you go. All right. Oh no, there's a 1-star. Come on, come on, come on. Back out of that. Take the sacrifice. But yeah, this is a fun little one we could work with on something. Now this is so maybe not this one, or maybe we do something and continue the homage to things. But Stormwind has that what's it called? The stockades. So it'd be fun to find something like this within the build area where you could basically create your own stone stuff around it, building and such, and people could walk in, and going down the steps from here would take you into an instance, which would be like the Stormwind stockades. That'd be kind of fun to do something like that. Professor Mags, you still watching? Yes. Did you say I could hold down Z far away, like a place like this, or do I stop to go get the? I have to go get the companion and bring him all the way here. Or Z on the totem. Yeah, not getting any response. If so, yes, it should work. At least it's on the same landmass. Maybe a load issue not being in a loaded area. Let me look into that. Yeah, no worries. Again, at least it's on the same landmass. It'll be reasonable to bring her down here. Minute 30, we should be able to get back to base in time. Unless we see a building we haven't entered yet or something. I think a well over there, but oh, I think I'd seen this one. Well, well, well. Oh, now she's caught up with me. She's running behind me. Yep. Spears are up to 14. I love it. Waiting for Brigitte to sleep, but she was sleeping. some stuff away. Boom. Okay. Yeah, it's reasonable. Okay, let's do that. All right, Brigitte is rested. I'm rested. Let's go. It's gonna stand there. Okay, let's go the long way over here. That way we could also explore some area we haven't walked through. On the mini map we can see the fog of war. Yep, speaking of which, doesn't appear to like we've been here, and yet no chest. This has just not been our our playthrough when it comes to chests in these buildings. All right, there's that well. I thought it was a well. It's a tower. Another one over there. No early axe pieces, I tell you. I don't think I've ever seen chests with these buildings. I don't know. Anybody else has, let me, feel free to correct me, but I haven't. Or don't recall. I don't recall, counsel. Love those double shots. Oh, did she run ahead of me to get her stuff? Hey, as long as it's safe. Got your stuff, girl? I almost threw her over the top of that guy. All right, which means you got food in you now. Perfect. Okay. Okay. All right. Go up this shoreline. Again, this is like early game exploration that I avoid because just jump right to fighting Ictor. You jump right into fighting the Elder as soon as possible. You don't really like explore the land as much as normally would when you first start a game like this. Oh, fish. Oh. Almost. Okay, I don't think we checked that building. Looks like it. I have not. So it seems like a good one to go to. Is that another fish almost on shore? Huh. Nice. We'll let her have some fun. And no chest. We're just so unlucky with these buildings right now. Holy cow. Wow. Little mini farm. Let's go back here real quick. Then we'll come back. Kind of zigzag in the map uncovering we're doing. Runs at 22. I'm loving it. Thought I saw some more mushrooms. I was wrong. All right. Looks like I think we had seen this one. I gotta double check. Yeah, so I remember jumping over the chest and then opening it. Yeah. Bore marker. Teamwork. Okay. Dip in here a little bit. I believe we checked this one out. I gotta double check. Yeah, it kept surprising me that we get these big ones and there's no chest in there either. I know I found one half of the early access pieces in that big hut before. All right, another building. with no chest. Good golly. Snazzy Games had recently done a percentage of chests in buildings like that and stuff. I didn't quite pay attention to that part of his video I was watching, so I'm gonna have to go back and watch it again. All right. Had to reset her a little bit. All right. I'm at armor 6. She's at armor 5. We're still doing reasonably well against... We fought those Greylings earlier. That wasn't too bad. But if there's like 4 or 5, 6 of them with a brute and a shaman or something like that, we're not gonna push it then. Let's go here and then circle back around again to uncover more of the map. Here's the building. This is part of our adventure right now, is we're looking for all these buildings. This one's got beehive. No chest. I got plenty of beehives. At this point now, we're just gonna go ahead and leave them be. Like Magic said, though, yeah. Any more and my house is gonna take off flying. Now, even if I was to make her a crude bow and give her like 200-300 arrows, she'd probably, even with a crude bow, be taking out some of these deer for me. All right, she's trying to find a path that doesn't ruin her stamina. Dang it. Guess she's gonna go fight stuff instead. There she goes. She got to me. As I cross it now. That's all these more mushrooms across the water, so. Okay. Yeah, if I do it when she's got a good bout of stamina, she goes for it, so just gotta watch for those moments. Alright, we don't feel rested anymore. Let's do a quick sit down. Oh my goodness. Speaking of which, make sure we're both fed and rested. I'm like, give me my spear back. Okay. Okie dokie. There's some buildings up ahead. Alright. Hopefully that opens up the opportunities. Nice little rainstorm to remind us of our appreciation for our home and shelter. Ooh, okay. Damn. Okay, at least these ones have chests. Alright. Not all three of them, but that's okay. But no axe pieces. Lean-to, those don't have chests though. Yeah. Yeah, she's got this. We still haven't gotten the neck trophy. We've actually killed quite a bit of neck in this start of this playthrough. Okay, another building. Oh, look at these neck. Take out the 1-star. And yet still another building. Still no trophy. Mentioned to Philo and Thea that I think 1-star should be like a guaranteed trophy for any creature. 1-star or 2 stars, you know, or heck, even 2 stars, you know. But oh, I thought for sure. I was like, oh, this is gonna be it. This is gonna be a difference in almost got the third one. Okay, 3 buildings here. 1. No box. Open up the doors. Now the problem with the companions opening the doors is sometimes that I'm sorry, I'm correcting myself as I'm saying it out loud. They usually close the doors behind them after they're done, right? Okay, yeah. I was gonna say the problem sometimes is that they open the door, then that might be a false indication that that we've done that I've cleared a building. But if they close the doors behind them, if it's automatic, then that's not the case. So that's a moot statement. Hey, another building up here. All right, so we're finally starting to see these. I think it's because we're hitting up more just core meadows, like flatlands, not not up in the hillside kind. But another one with no chest. Coming up on some more black forest. One star, but no 2 stars. Yeah, such a great start on boar meat. Oh. Where is he? Okay, we got him. I put my spear away so I wasn't doing the damage needed. Alright, what's she fighting down there? Another grayling? Or another boar? Oh, neck. And still, oops. Still no trophy. No neck trophy. Okay. I checked this. Yep, there's a beehive in it. Okay. Rested bonus is over, so yeah, I definitely don't want to go into that black forest. It's raining, so unless I wanted to work out something with one of those huts. Oh, let's try this. Another beehive one, but beehive's up high. Hey, there we go. So, curious axe head. So this is one half of it. The other half is a little bit darker. Okay, so we got one of them. New material. Alright, alleviate some of the weight. Hot dog. One down, one to go. Wish I had $1 million. Hot dog. Damn. And now I can't see very well either, so that was pretty fortunate for us to come across that building. Star neck. There we go. Alleviate some of this weight. She's still got, yeah, 150 more weight she can carry, so. Let's do that. Okay. Onward. Man, this rainstorm's lasting though, huh? Okay, yeah. Looped around. So back up again. And again, this is the playthrough to do it, where we could be thorough about things like this. Yeah, it's gonna be a long time before we get to even like full on like swamp and mountain and plains and everything. Doesn't mean we won't tip our toes in, but yeah, want to try to be meticulous about some things that I seem to just not do and skip over. All right, so storm's over with, so we can do a quick campfire. Why is she not? There we go. Just had to get closer, I guess. All right, everybody hanging in there? I know I boring everybody on Twitch. It was like 14, 15 people, and everybody's like, all right, new series. Oh, God, Greg's taking his time on something. Professor Max still here? Nice. Yeah. This is one of those scenarios where I thought I was just going to do 2 hours. I was feeling tired earlier, but I've kind of got a little reinvigorated, and yeah, it's opportunity for me to go ahead and just kind of push the streaming a little bit more tonight than usual. A fine day to wander, she says. Brigitte says. I agree. Wherever I may roam, wherever I may wander, wander, wander. Okay, is this where we hooked over because of the Black Forest? I think so. So let's continue that trend. I think there's a skeleton to my right. Oh, it's a grayling. Okay. All right. So companion-wise, this is good because I mean, there's a couple times where I've had to reset her on her focus, like she was wanting to go back and fight a grayling or a neck or something like that. Day 7. Okay. But quite honestly, she's been good on the follow right now. Good on the backup when I need it for the hostile creatures. So. Teamed up reasonably well with me with the fighting the different groups of boars. And our armor rating being both 6 and 5 respectively have been pretty good for what we've been tackling. Yeah. And again, because I'm going through all this foliage and everything like that, my real life desire is to lean forward to look through where I'm going. I'm such a immersive and emotive person. Eek. I was gonna say, did she find the boar? Oh, it's a red mushroom. All right, so once again, we've got 1/2 of the 2 axe pieces we need. Now, on one test thing I was doing 2 weeks ago for different testing purposes, I found 2 of the same sides. You know, this curious axe head. I forget what the other is. The other one, mysterious axe head, something like that. But yeah, I found 2 of those, and then I finally found the the correct other half. So yeah, it's a very interesting way to give you early axes. But for those that don't know, they will chop down fine wood trees, birch and oak. So that's another reason I would love to find them, of course. Oops, I missed that throw. Brigitte, you got this? All right, I'll help. I'll help, I guess. Oh my goodness. So much boar meat. Went right by a grayling that didn't register. We walked right by him. It's funny how that happens once in a while. Okay. Any buildings on the edge here we didn't see so far? Got it. Improved Fist 4. I was kind of curious if I wanted to do the fist weapons, like if we got to bears with this playthrough, but... Oh, uh-oh. Is this considered Black Forest? Ow. Oh, man, I got right in their face. Oh, no. Shit, shit, shit. Oh. Brigitte, watch out. Also, where's my spear? Did I throw my spear? And if so, did she get it? She did. Okay. All right. So they're stuck in there, I think. So let's do this. Why did I... Okay. All right, that's fine. Got one. I knew they were kind of stuck under there, so that was an opportunity. Still says meadows while I'm standing in this. Any chests up there? I can't tell. No chest. Okay. Yeah, very interesting. So tonight we've witnessed a gray dwarf spawner and a a Great Orc spawner and and now this stone tower in the in some meadows areas. Very interesting. I'm gonna be hurting after tomorrow's exercises. In a good way. Okay. Alright. I don't think she got rested bonus, but we'll work on that if we find another building here. Dang damn it. She got the rested bonus. You're not rested? Oh, good eye. Also, I still didn't replace the... There we go. May I borrow 2 pieces of wood, please? There we go. Okay, let's try this again. And while we're sitting, I can access her inventory. Yeah, okay. Yeah, our weapons need replacing anyways, so let's do this. And I'm trying to alleviate some weight here. It's like, come on, dude, let's go. $243. So yeah, she's doing good. I can give her some more. Give it to me, baby. There, put me to 166. We're both rested. All right. Thanks for that. I'm looking down. I gotta make sure I'm looking up and looking for buildings. I'm telling you, I want these early axes. And that's what I was told, is all you gotta do is just clear out your starting meadows and you'll find them. I'm like, all right. Oh, wait, we found this one already. Yeah. Yeah. Just making sure. Again. I'm on the pursuit of happiness and something, something. Dun, 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 dun. DMCA strike. It was too good. The other super awesome extra bonus about this is how many red mushrooms we've gotten on this journey. Oh, good golly. I was just saying. And lo and behold. Got him. Yeah, man. We are rocking and rolling with the red mushrooms. Okay. I know I could probably have control clicked those. Oh, Professor Max, the control click going both ways. Is that still a issue? Okay, another village. Basically, I could control click into the companion's inventory out of mine, but not the opposite way around for most things. I was noticing. I don't know if that also was brought up or a concerning priority. No chests. What is this? Ah. Wait, what can you say that again? Didn't understand. Yeah, no worries. Inventory sharing. I can control click from my inventory to put the items into hers, into my companions. But I can't do like this one I can do back and forth, but yeah, see this flint I can't, but I can put it. Yeah, so I don't know if that's a really big priority thing for other people. I just know early on, the first like 5 or 10 of us that were in the Discord, someone else had mentioned it once too. Yeah, and that's really just that strictly the quick efficiency aspect versus a necessity, I think. No mushrooms either. Oh my goodness. Oh my Lanta. Where did I get that from? Oh, that's from the Fuller House, the reboot they did, reboot of, no, it wouldn't be a reboot, would it? Continuation of Full House. I did kind of like that. Not 100%, but I thought it was kind of cool to revisit those characters. Yeah. Most unfortunate about, Bob Saget passing away, and yeah. Oh, this beehive collapsed. Oh, beehive. Okay. Oh, I feel like we're getting close, though. I feel like I got a good feeling, Mario. It's my very horrible John Leguizamo Luigi. All the graylings are down. And the resin's full, and the resin's full. I don't know what that means. What would I do for a Klondike bar? I would give up my Klondike bar if I could get this dang other axe piece. That's what I would do. So you haven't actually played the game in a bit now since I started Companions. I was gonna say, yeah, that could be sometimes the downside, right? Is if you're busy working on things like that, yeah, you might not get a chance to. Oop, there's a bear up there. To play yourself, right? Yeah. Okay, no chest here. I'm actually curious. It is enough for Comfort 3. Maybe not for Big Eat, but yeah. For sure, same thing. When I made Minecraft content, I had like 4,000 hours in game, but realistically, 70% of that was pure testing. Yeah, yeah. I could see that. Please tell me she's not like right by the fire. Okay, there's my. Goodness gracious. We're risking it. Getting right close to the edge. Living on the edge. Yeah, let's teleport her away from that fight. There we go. Although she wants to go back. She's like, let me at him. Alright. Okay. I recalled her back to following me. Yeah, okay. Let's cut over here real quick, some fog war to clear up, and then zip right again. Oh, is her axe broken? She said, my blade has seen better days. Yeah. Yeah, we've been away from our main base for quite a while now. 2 game days, I think. Oh, yeah, look at this. All right, let's go up to this place up here, shelter up. I'll do a workbench, and we can repair with that workbench. It's 2-star or nothing with the boars. Well, with the boars we're going to tame. Oh, beehive in there. There he goes. I don't see a chest. Right? Nope. I like how I'm like, so, nope, we're not holding up in there. No chest. Can you believe how many, like, if somebody wanted to go through my VOD and count how many of these buildings have not had chests in them, I'd like to know. There's a chest, but no dice, Chicago. You've got the wood. No, I've got the wood. Bench. Okay, come out here. Hey, it is enough for repairing. Uh-oh. She's like, get out of my way. Oh, it's the stone that I'm out of. Okay. All right, did I hear her officially get the okay, comfort 3. We obviously can change that. Comfort 5. There we go. It's all these little things you gotta do. This poor shirt. You guys, yeah, you guys can't actually see what I'm wearing because I'm worried about showing off my belly. It's a paladin hammer icon inspired by Warcraft. Can't remember where I got it, but yeah, was a fun get. All right, deer hide. Oh, she didn't get rested bonus, though. Wait, is she over? Yeah, she is overweight. My bad. Sorry, Brigitte. I was like, we didn't go through water. Alright, that's close enough. We can leave that campfire there for a moment. If we need to come back for it, we will. Just double checking no little straw basic hut over here. Alright, and then there's one more over there. Or did we already check this? Oh, just missed the deer. Oh, right, yeah, this is where that grayling died. Because of the beehive here. And the no chest there. So, yeah, we still got some area here, but there's also that Black Forest Tower. Which, again, we could know where the Elder is early game, so keep that in mind. What's this going into? Err. I don't see anything up there. It's also dark. You'd think it was nighttime or something. Okay, so back to shoreline. Alright, so this officially brings us all the way around on... Oh, no, it doesn't, because there's a Black Forest over here. But we've got a good portion of that cleared out. Now there's an Ictir over here. So if we cross over to that land, we can start searching over there too. Let's take a peek where we got this Black Forest tower marked. Might just be like a small patch of Black Forest, which we've been seeing, right? Oh, 2-star boar. Okay. How do we do this? No, stop. Stop. Passive. Okay. All right. I've got to do it. Brigitte, I'm sorry. I got to let him kill you. Come on. Give me a spot for a bench. Oh, perfect. This is a ring of rocks. I can't see anything though. Okay. Taking one for the team, yeah. Well, I mean, she might survive. I just have to get the get this guy in the fence. I'll let him tear down the Stop pushing me out of the way. The boar knows. Okay. If he can get in here to come after me. Yeah, she's... Yeah. Sorry, Brigitte. Ow. Oh, shoot, even I'm low. Okay. Oh, I've got to hit the gray. All right, we got to play this right. 6, repair. Yeah, get me out. Get me out. Okay. All right. Here's what we do. Mushroom. Okay, how much wood do I got? 3. That's fine. The important part is the boar's in there. And before the boar destroys my bench, just put up a basic wall here. Crouch. Sneak. And as soon as it calms down and eats, day 8. Okay, we got hearts. All right, so now... Oh, wait. We could destroy the bench. Oh, sorry. I took your mushrooms. I'm sorry. You can have them back. Move the bench, because that's like a hostile thing that sometimes the critters will still have an aggro sense on. All right, temporary hut. Okay. Brigitte made the ultimate sacrifice. I was forgetting, like, like, at what point do I turn her passive? And I was like right away, okay, because that will be, she won't attack, but she'll get attacked. And I was like, okay, we'll lose her. But then for a moment there, I thought we actually weren't going to lose her. I thought I was going to be able to put the boar in. Okay, we got a repair station, perfect. Put one thing there. Goddamn miscellaneous. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We got a Ring of Rocks area here, right? We're gonna turn this into our 2-star boars. If we really want to lead them back over here to this home area, we can, but I don't think we need to. Eventually we'll get portals, and we just basically put a portal to this area where we can farm our boars. So, that being said, before he breaks out, he's already at... Oh, it's not showing me the percentage. Interesting. Let's see. Yeah, let's get a lot more wood. Stake walls are, what, 4 each? Yes, 4 wood each. And actually, yeah, was there other boars nearby? Like, usually there's like... And there we go. Okay. Oh, right, there's a little mini village up here, which we did check, yeah. Oh, and more mushrooms, so perfect for this guy. So here's what I'll do. We'll change to that. We go yoink, yoink, yoink. Oops. Oh, perfect. Almost as if I planned it. Oh, just to make sure, how much wood we got? 16. So, first and foremost, 8, 12, 16. We make sure the outer ones are good. The inner ones they could destroy it and join each other if they want, but for now I want the outer. I'm gonna do it probably an obnoxious thing with how I build this. I know I should probably start chopping a bigger tree, but I'm worried to be gone long enough that I'm chopping that. Oh, is this a village with the wood piles? I could just take those apart. No, give me 25 each pile. Maybe not. Well, darn. Usually one this big has 1 or 2 stacks of wood. Okay, what have I got? 31. Yeah, we're okay. So we'll do it this way. Basically, phase 1 of the build process here. Brigitte's just gonna have to wait to get her stuff back. Sorry, girl. Building. That's fine. 4%. Okay. It's just a little bit of a curiosity thing. Like, I'm curious how far he got. But now we go back to hiding here. Work on our sneak. Good times. What is our sneak at? 5? Oh my goodness. Should be more than 5. Okay, they're both doing hearts. Perfect. But I said it, right? It's 2-star or nothing, and there we go. Same thing with wolves. We'll do 2 stars or nothing whenever we get to the mountains. Why do I still have a partial eyeball? Is there a grayling nearby? Or other critters? So basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a full fence wall. You guys saw this on the test game for that farm I did. I'm going to do that here as well. And then the boars will have their own like stuff inside. So they're away from shamans. You know, they won't be near the walls where the shamans can still poison them. Yeah, so I just want to layer it a little bit. Sneak 7. Here we go. And I think for the most part, I just wanted to work on my sneak, get it up to like 10 or something. But we're going to go collect more wood. We got to stay in the general vicinity. And that way we can get... we could be near enough that the boars still continue to tame, but we're not doing stuff that aggroes them constantly. So, like, if I go down to the... go over there or something like that and chop some trees. It could be close enough, but to do one thing versus the other. To chop wood, but not aggro them. Just for you, Control plus click works. For what? Sorry. I fixed it. For the inventory. Ah, thank you. like you see how my brain already is like scattered onto like 5 or 6 other things since that. That's awesome. Thanks, man. I nerfed the range combat so they can't spam arrows. Oh, you mean like fire immediately after the last shot? Yeah? Okay. There we go. Sneak 10. They were not fully charging bows. Yeah. So is that something that affects their damage as well? Like they weren't firing as full draw and therefore not getting as heavy damage of shots either? No, they were giving full damage with faster draw. Oh, okay. Oh, right, if it's a nerf. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, like the first range shots I was doing when I first started using the mod, just like bam, deer, bam, deer, bam, deer, you know, but I also gave it a fine wood bow for the first try of a bow. But yeah, it was rocking that stuff left and right. And of course, on that test game, it was 3 times loot, so I was not hurting for deer hide in that playthrough. Okay. So yeah, I should be able to do that. I'm holding down shift so that I could just manually decide where to place the wall piece. Good grief. Yeah, that's fine. So this one could be like that. Like that. And now we do put in a gate over here. Oh no. Did not do what I wanted it to do. Okay. Time for more trees. Companions can no longer mine into the terrain, dig holes, so during rock gathering, for example, they won't get stuck. Nice. Okay. Just realized too, I have not made a flint axe, which is a little more quicker with wood chopping. I mean, the real drastic change is obviously when you go to bronze. Yeah. Damn it. Oh, speaking of tools. Flint knife. What's the flint? Oh, 4 pieces of wood. Okay, well, and I don't need a level 2 bench. Oh, okay. Why did I think you needed a level 2 bench for that? Oh, because you need a level 2 bench for spear. No. Yeah. No. Oh. Okie dokie. Food check. Yeah. Let me do that real quick. Damn. I know that. Oh, maybe she doesn't. I was going to say, I know my companion has wood in her stuff. I don't want to touch her death totem, but I actually don't think she does. Because I think I took it out of her beforehand. Magic, burning out here. Time to hit the hay. Have a good night. Magic, take care, man. Good to see you. Have a good rest of your weekend, all right? Hope you get some rest. And then, Professor Mags, you said you added working daily treasure chest to bounties, identical to 7 Days to Die. You have a radius that decreases as you mine. Oh, nice. It's gonna be cool to have all those little extra things in here. Okay. And oh, right. Gotta give it a little bit of space. We're getting intricate. Here we go. How you guys doing in here? 48%. Frightened? You don't gotta be frightened of me. Okay. Okay, rainstorm stopped anyways, but we're making sure we still provide the right kind of shelter. Oops. There we go. Alrighty, gonna head to bed. Uploaded tonight's update though, some fixes I've not included yet, such as the range nerf, but most of your issues should be fixed. Awesome, no, appreciate it. Hope you get some rest too. I'm pretty much thinking after the boars are tamed and I bring Brigitte back. Oh, what just? Let's see, I left my door open too. Oh, is the campfire too close? Damn it. Anyways, but yeah. Once I get this settled, I think that'll be it for tonight's session. Let's see if that helps. I think it's the campfire somehow makes me seen through the walls. Anywho, thanks, Professor Max. Thanks so much. Again, I'm having fun with this mod, and it'll be neat to see what we can continue to build with this in a long term as I continue with it. That'd be funny if that actually works. Put a door on my campfire. They're still detecting it. All right. Cool thing is I got my I'd gotten my resting bonus anyway, so yeah, pretty sure it's the campfire that they were detecting. Come on now. There we go. Okay, so there's another chomp of the food. Okay, what else is going on here? Did not expect to stream this long tonight, so I'm missing out on some updates and other things, but that's all right. Okay. All right, that's cool. That's not cool. I know I'm being vague, but just catching up on some social media. My cold character. I said burr. I'm actually surprised, like, in some cases where there's things where I do similar building techniques or whatever, I don't have like the go-to house build or base build or whatever. I don't know how to put it. I feel like after 5 years now, I feel like I would have. Yeah, I haven't really like picked up a specific. I want to build this every time kind of design. Huh? Yeah, I don't know. All right, Brigitte's just waiting back at start. Uh, what a champ though. She's like, I understand. For the sake of the 2-star boar, I understand. Just call it Boar Farm on the map. All right. Day 9, so 2-star boar before day 10. I like it. Okay, I know I'm being impatient. $64. $69. All right. And then how much mushrooms you got? You got 9 left there. 7 there. Okay. It's really the only downside about the taming and streaming this game is having to sit here and wait for it to happen. It is helpful, like when Philo and Thea and I play, one of them always likes to do stuff like that, so It's always handy. And then I'll try to volunteer as well if they're busy doing something. Ooh. My body's like, okay, you're pushing it. I'm like, I know. Having a fun time, though. Okay, so technically we haven't walked through something here. There could be something here. Looks like an open meadow, though. But like I said, that Black Forest Tower is here. We could run in real quick and tag in on the elder marker just to see. But this could be meadows here, and there could be building here. So when we leave, we'll go south there, and then we'll cut over to south through here, and then cut over to start. Ooh. Yeah, don't need a door on the campfire anymore area. We'll be able to replace the campfire after the boars are tamed. I think that used to be a thing, right? Where your tamed boars would be frightened of your fires. And didn't they take that away because of somewhat of the logic that they're your boars, so you've made them comfortable with such things. I don't know. Yeah, at the very least, put put a new campfire down so we can get rested. And we'll just come back for it if we need to. And I think I remembered asking before if like 2-star critters take longer to tame than 1 or no stars. We were up to like 4 or 5% on the 2-star boar taming before we got the no star, the regular in there, and the regular's further along. At the time we checked, about 4 or 5% more. It was 69 versus 64. So very interesting, yeah. I mean, it makes sense if you want something like that. You know, maybe it takes longer to tame, and that becomes part of the grind of making something like that happen. So that's fine. Oh, also, daylight saving time. Spring forward. So it just became 3 o'clock. For me. I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. So yeah, daylight saving time, you guys. So it is now 3:07 a.m. I was like, wait a minute, I was going to stop around 2 a.m. for the last time I was updating when I was going to stop. Okay, food check. Glorious food check. $17. Love it. Oh, my goodness. Come on now. Sneak 18. Will we get to sneak 20 before both are tamed? A couple times I was able to tame ones in the wild. I left like a stack of 20 raspberries on the ground or something near my base. And a random boar that was spawned in the area was, I guess, eating on it. And it must have taken like 7 days in the in-game time, you know, just me being there periodically and the boar eating and doing another couple percentage points of stuff. And I, you know, guess I wasn't making loud enough noise near it to disrupt it, because lo and behold, I'm sitting there, you know, repairing something on my bench. Boar has been tamed, and you hear the sound. I'm like, boar has been tamed. And I'm like, oh, those raspberries, I was clearing out my inventory. Yeah, you know, like the start area has at least one boar that kind of wanders in and out of it, and then the 2 or 3 deer or something like that. Yeah. All right, come on now. You guys got to be close. Gotta. Again, at least the no stars got to be close. I like the bog witches taming brew that you can make. I do kind of wish it was something that you can get a little bit sooner in the game, but there we go. Sneak 20. Got it before our boar's tamed. Anything else is bonus at this point. Having sneak above 20 this early game is going to be so nice. Easier to get some of those deer and whatnot. But by the time we get to like swamps and sneak it up on Draugr and stuff, that'll be cake for us. There we go. There's one. So let's go see. That should be the no star on the left. Yep. And that one's at 94, so it's almost there. All right. Almost there. Oh, man. My left eye is like trying to water, saying like, dude, go to bed. I'm like, dude, 2-star boar. Good times. You don't feel rested anymore. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, 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 da. Okay, there we go. Rested again. There we go. All right. So now, okay, happy, happy, joy, joy. All right, come on, Stu. Come on. Okay. Just to make sure this is flattened out a little bit. Okay. Now basically we get to a state where we have at least one. We could do two babies that are 2-star. Well, no, we just need one. No, we'll do two. Sometimes the original will still have that frightened state and we'll be running around and freaking out. So we'll just, yeah, we'll be that way. We'll be that kind of a breeder in a video game, you know, with pixelized animals. Let's get towards dark again. Come on. That's the other thing. We need to work on our jump. Oh, you know what we can do? Put a door in here. I was gonna say, once I destroy some of that stuff, it should be enough for me to. I don't know. Hey, if it works. But again, I was saying if there are tamed boar, then we can do that. And technically, yeah, now we're under shelter. All right, you two both hungry and happy. Uh-oh. Yeah, you're the hungry one. There's some food for you. Okay. Yeah, it's the downside is them being off on the different schedule of being fed. So yeah, must not have been. There's some hearts. Okay. Must not have gone through the process enough to get a baby yet for the previous attempt. Oh, goodness. All right, second hearts. Okay, we got that rested bonus. I think we do want to eventually delete these markers, clutter up the map. Only leave the ones where we actually need to recover Brigitte's items. Bring her to it. And again, we're not close enough for her to zip over here, right? If I hold Z down. Yeah, she's staying there. Damn, we haven't had a baby yet. There we go. All right, boar, and Piggy is a 2-star. Okay. So, yeah, let's do this. Oops. Oh, Piggy wants to go straight in. No. No, stop. Do it that way. You can at least get 2 baby pigs. I actually didn't give myself much room for separating, which we'll do the bigger, like we'll work on this space another time for that, doing that specific sort of thing. In fact, I'll probably just move this little build here to towards the waterfront area. Maybe build that and the chimney stack and everything over on this side. And hell, the build could be on the outside and the farm could be on the inside, right? All right, so there's regular piggy. Next one has a random chance of being regular or yeah. Let's see if it lets me do a sleep here. Yep. Tired of seeing in the dark. There's the no star piggy. Alright, come on. Dang it. There. Just do that. Sorry, but happy and hungry. Okay, so let's do one more. Is that enough space for you to turn around and eat? There we go. Just do it that way. Because why not? So again, I'll also need just one more piggy with 2 stars. Oh, you know what else? Name 1 and 2 for now, and then when we get our two stars, they'll be Mulder and Scully when they grow to be full size. Our official names for our boars. And then yeah, we gotta get Brigitte over here to pick up her stuff. Come on, one more 2-star baby. Back and forth, back and forth. And 2-star piggy. Okay, so here we go. Let's do that, do that, and that. And we'll see if there's a random chance that these two will walk on the other side there. Yep, there's one. Okay. Let's see if we can coax the other this way. Yep, there we go. Okay. All right. So there we go. Mulder and Scully there. Just to make sure, obviously we want to let them grow full size and do their thing. Let regular piggy stay there. Okay. Let's go. Took way longer than I was expecting. Let's make the daring run past this tower. And try to bring Brigitte back to get her stuff. Now that was an arbitrary pin that I put in the map too, so it's basically somewhere in here that we saw that tower. Oh dear. God, I love saying that. Just past some red mushrooms, but oh, I hear the gray dwarfs. There's a chest. There it is. And boom, elder marker located. Yeah, so yeah, look at this, meadows. Nothing in here indicates black forest. Pretty cool. Yeah, we checked that building. This lean-to is where we got our first core wood. Oh, are they still following me? Wow. I forgot how far sometimes those things will follow. Especially early game when you don't have a lot of stamina to just keep running. Okay. Another ring of rocks. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I really like these. Something just really fun about them, and to build around them. Yoink. This dude's a scroll. What? Alright, she should start popping in near me soon. Yep, there she is. We're gonna re-up our rested and then head back. Recover her stuff. Nice. Drop off what we can. Love it. That's a lot of arrows. Wait, how much are these weighing? So 10, 20 weight. Okay, that explains, I think, some of the weight I had on my other playthrough that I wasn't certain where it came from. Okay, there's that, there's that. Don't feel rested anymore. Oh, hey, it would help if our fire was gone. Why does she go outside to get to the bed? She can't get to it from this side. Very interesting. We'll keep that in mind when we build the bigger home when the town starts being put together. I shall keep it in mind. Okay. We're both rested. Here we go. Here we go again. I don't know if it'll make a difference, but give her a couple stamina foods. If we come across red mushrooms, we'll give her a third stamina food. It's just that easy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, Brigitte. Dadgummit. Was I not supposed to give her food? Oh. There she is. There it is. Let's try this again, shall we? Okay. Look for new buildings on the way through this uncharted area. Oops. I keep looking around everywhere but where I'm at, and so I keep running into tiny little little twig. Had me hoping. At least I was finding chests in these. Okay. Let's get to your stuff. Okay, yeah, is it the eating food that is tripping her out or something? There we go. So yeah, this will be nice when we get portals going. You know. Oh wait, let's do what am I doing? Build menu. All right, come on. Dang it, Ricky, you're like right there. All right. Finally. Okay, and you got all this stuff to bring back with you. Can we make it before dark? Not if I take a extreme detour, but we'll at least try to go this way. Another boar. I think we're good on that for a little while. So yeah, 2-star boars at 2 times loot. We'll be rocking and rolling in leather scraps and boar meat in this playthrough. All right. Keep away from that tower, which I believe is more over there, right? Maybe. Clearing the fog of war and just making sure there's not some little hut there. Okay. Find all the boars on this playthrough. My milkshake brings all the boars to the yard. Nighttime. Where's she at? There she is. Alright, there's some repairs. Okay. Just grab what we can. Holy cow. Yeah, we're already on our third stack of boar hide. Awesome sauce. Okay. Might as well do that. Yeah. Damn. Alright. So yeah, I'll keep that axe head on me. But yeah, I mean, I think that I think we got a good start. A lot longer than I thought I was going to for this. What's Twitch say? 4 hours, 44 minutes. So yeah, in 15 minutes we're gonna wrap it up here. Yeah, it's funny. So yeah, nice little starter base right by the start, and then yeah, return that to being my spawn point. Okay, yeah, so 2-star boars tamed, and whenever we're ready, which I'll probably do off stream at one point, I will set them up as the core set. The 2-star piggies we got will grow up, and yeah, we'll make that basically our boar breeding area, and that way, yeah, if we need boar meat, we need more leather scraps, we got that opportunity there. We have pretty much, with the exception of over here, scouted out. That's Black Forest, so I don't want to do too much, but I think Tuesday, if I haven't already offline, I'll explore over here. Looking for the second axe head. I think it's Curious Axe Head and Mysterious Axe Head, I think. Let me look that up. Early axes is... Yeah, curious axe head, mysterious axe head. Okay. So yeah, it's finding the mysterious axe head to do the complete set. It lets you make 2 early double axes. Damn it. Okay, so let's do this. Brigitte, set home. 25 meters. Alright, you are already set for that, so don't follow. So have you wait here. I'm gonna go over here for the next 10 minutes to explore while people are watching and close out the stream that way. And then I'll just make a note for myself to come back over here before starting another stream session. Nice little shoreline here. Of course, it's raining and storming. You know, it'd be nice to find another little hut with a chest on the first try on this land. And then we could make those early axes. Oh, goodness. There's some buildings up here, or a building. Hey, there's the trophy. Oops. I thought that was a sign. It was, in fact, not a sign. I saw the sign, and it opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. Black Forest area. I see a burial chambers over there, but did I mark that other one? Burial chambers? I didn't, did I? Damn it. Can't remember. Might be where we got the skeleton. Maybe. Shoreline down there. Oh well. Okay, another little shoreline. More Black Forest. I just skipped over some red mushrooms. All right, 5 minutes. Good grief. How many neck did I spook? Open meadows. There's a building. With no chest. Surprise, surprise. Alright, cool thing is we're finding various black forests near the start as well, so we're gonna have some options when we're ready to go that route. Okay, what do we got here? Ah. Wonder what the percentage drop rate is to get these axe pieces. And again, there's a good chance we could get the same curious axe piece and not the mysterious axe piece as we look around. I hear a bear, but we're not gonna fight a bear. Burial chambers. Oh, there's an archer though. You're only in trouble if you're caught. Here you are. I'm in trouble. Okay, storm's over with at least. Every big boulder rock near the Black Forest, I'm like, is that a bear? Okay. Oh, right. There's more up here. But I need to end the stream. All right. All right, game. Let's do this. Damn. It would be like, for me, the perfect end to the night of getting those pieces, putting the axes together. Building off to my left. No, it's lean-tos. With beehives. And coral wood. Aha, building. Wow. No chest. All right. We'll have to continue the search on Tuesday. There's the Ictir location. But yeah, super awesome start. Otherwise, with other things, 2-star boars, backtracking through that, getting a lay of the land during this time, yeah, it's been pretty enjoyable. So when we come back on Tuesday, we'll continue to see how we feel about not defeating Ictir yet, first boss, and if that's not needed, if we want to continue to try to build up stuff without that. We could dabble into Black Forest like Tuesday and Wednesday, and we could just use a troll to get copper and tin or something like that. We could even try doing that, just not defeating the bosses on this playthrough. I don't know. We could give ourselves maybe some exceptions, like if we need Motor's Tears for Artisan Table later, then maybe we gift ourselves Motor's Tears. We are going to gift ourselves the serpent stew that I made on the other playthrough. On Tuesday, I'm going to have that here for the character's inventory. Alright, that's more Black Forest. Looks like it. Okay. So yeah, once again, everybody, thanks for coming out for the streams today. The test game earlier, and then this 4 to 5 hour long form game that we're going to be playing. Appreciate the chatter and the conversations. We got to get some helpful information to the mod designer, ProfMags or Professor Mags. So that he's basically got folks on his Discord chiming in. He got to get some live observation going, as well as some folks in the chat helping out earlier. So that was pretty cool. Get ideas, suggestions, and whatnot. So super appreciate the community coming together for something like that. Once again, I will be back on Tuesday with this game. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday for this session. But Monday, Sundays I don't stream, and then Monday, if I have the energy after work, I'll be doing either Rocket League or Overwatch. So I'll try to post a loose calendar if I can for this next week, since a couple folks have been asking. And I think it'd be a good idea to get back to me posting my weekly calendar, if I can. So, last but not least, as always, I'd like to thank lurkers, people that come into my streams and don't chat. Never any obligation to do so. You come in here and you hang out. I love having you here. But if you're not chatting because you don't have a topic of conversation, I do love talking about comic books, TV shows, movies, and of course, whatever it is I'm streaming at the time. So, thank you. Big, big thank you, everyone, each and every one of you, for all of your support. As always, we'll see you on the next adventure. I'm trying to delay it to get to the base. There it is. I see it. With a whole bunch of mushrooms nearby. All right. Thank you again, everybody. Appreciate it. Have a good night.